Vamos a la conga, ay Dios, vamos que ya suena el bongo. Ay, las maracas suenan ya y ya repica el timba. Mi negra, vamos de entera, que ya la conga no vuelve más. Ay, vamos a la conga, ay Dios, vamos que ya suena el bongo. Las maracas suenan ya y ya repica el timba. Mi negra, vamos de entera, que ya la conga no vuelve más. Para Vigo me voy, mi negra, dime adiós. Anda bongocero, toca ya, estoy medio loco por bailar. Para Vigo me voy, mi negra, dime adiós. Que la conga ya se va para nunca más volver a sonar. Para Vigo me voy. que tengo miedo de besarte a ti. Mírame, ay mírame, que tengo miedo de mirarte a ti. Que tengo miedo de mirarte negra, pero bésame, ay bésame, que tengo miedo de besarte a ti.
Huachinanga, allá voy yo. Y si vino tras de mí, que sí, señor. Si a tu ventana llega una paloma, trátala con cariño, que es mi persona. Cuéntale tus amores, bien de mi vida. Corónala de flores, que es cosa mía. Ay, chinita, que sí. Ay, que dame tu amor. Ay, que vente conmigo, chinita, a donde vivo yo. Cielito lindo vienen bajando, unos ojitos negros, cielito lindo de contrabando. Ese lunar que tiene cielito lindo junto a la boca, no se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo que a mí me toca. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones.
Hawaiian paradise, Hawaiian heaven, land of make-believe, come true. Please take me to your heart, Hawaiian heaven, nevermore to part from you. Oh, let me live and laugh with you while love is young, and let me rest here when my day is through. Hawaiian paradise, at last I found you. Land of make-believe, come Love is young, and let me rest here when my day is through. Hawaiian paradise, at last I found you. Land of make-believe, come true. Little angel from above, sent from paradise, 'twas nice of them to send you to Mother and me. I'd waited oh so long to sing a baby song, and hear you whisper, Daddy, play with me. Your little lips are rosebuds that bloom in the sun. Your tiny hands are butterflies that flutter in the breeze. Your eyes are pools of starlight in a summer sky, the happy inspiration for my lullaby. Many more things could be said, they might turn your pretty head, but sleepy time is coming, let's call it a day. Little angel from above, dreamy time is here. Go, Betty, by the Sandman's on his way. Are rosebuds that bloom in the sun. Your tiny hands are butterflies that flutter in the breeze. Your eyes are pools of starlight in a summer sky, the happy inspiration for my lullaby. Many more things could be said, they might turn your pretty head, but sleepy time is coming, let's call it a day. Little angel from above, dreamy time is here. Go, Betty, by the Sandman's on his way. Ding dong, sweet Hawaiian chimes ringing out across the sea. Your song sings of happy times in my lonely reverie. You were chiming the night I left my own love. You'll be chiming the day she'll be my own. Oh, ding dong, sweet Hawaiian chimes, tell her that I'm coming home. Chiming the night I left my one love. You'll be chiming the day she'll be my own. Oh, ding dong, sweet Hawaiian chimes, tell her that I'm coming home. Silvery moon, trail along Lover's Lane, sail along, silvery moon, to my love again. In the glow of your light, let me see her tonight. Once again, hold her tight. Back in Lover's Lane, the whole world will seem brighter as we stroll hand in hand, and two blue hearts will seem lighter, you understand. Sail along, silvery moon, trail along Lover's Lane, sail along, my love again. The whole world will seem brighter as we stroll hand in hand, and two blue hearts will seem lighter, you understand. Sail along, silvery moon, to my love again. When you dream about Hawaii, don't forget to dream about the night we met. Will you feel my arms around you? Will memories cling, echoing? I won't forget. Will you hear the rippling waters as they kiss the silvery sands so playfully? Will you hear me say, I love you, to the tune of steel guitars beneath the stars at Waikiki? When you dream about Hawaii, dream of me. When you hear the rippling waters as they kiss the silvery sands so playfully, will you hear me say, I love you, to the tune of steel guitars beneath the stars at Waikiki? When you dream about Hawaii, dream of me. To you, sweetheart, aloha, aloha, from the bottom of my heart. Keep the smile on your lips, brush the tears from your eyes. One more aloha then it's time for goodbye. You, sweetheart, aloha. In dreams, I'll be with you, dear, tonight. And I'll pray for that day when we two will meet again. Until then, sweetheart, aloha. I'll be with you, dear, tonight. And I'll pray for that day when we two will meet again. Until then, sweetheart, out of the mist, lips I have kissed, all tenderly. Out of the west, hands I have pressed, beckon to me. Over the sea, waiting for me, lonely and blue. Somebody sigh, somebody cry, I love you, drifting in dreams, drifting it seems back to the shore, where hand in hand over the sand we stroll once more. Heart of my heart, no more we'll part, I hear her say. But with the dawn, my dream has gone astray. I hear the voice of my land, a calling me, it seems, that fair Hawaiian island, my isle of golden that fair Hawaiian island, my isle of gold. paradise, and I was king for a day. But the queen of my palace in paradise sailed away. It wasn't fashioned of jewels rare, it wasn't patterned of gold. Oh, my palace was only a little grass shack, but that's where love's story was told. I remember the night, the stars above, the trade wind's reverie. There were steel guitars and a song of love in my palace beside the sea. But now I'm lonely in paradise and stroll in vain on the shore, calling her lovely name to come back and reclaim my palace in paradise. Then I can be king once more. But now I'm lonely in paradise and stroll in vain on the shore, calling her lovely name to come back and reclaim my palace in paradise. Then I can be king once more. We're dancing under the stars tonight, and you are a vision of loveliness in white. I see a light of sweet aloha in your eyes of love, eclipsing the moon, the tropical stars above, while dancing under the stars with you. My world is a heaven of make-believe come true, and you can make it real. Just say you feel the way I do, while we're dancing under the stars tonight. while we're dancing under the stars tonight. Night and you and blue Hawaii. The night is heavenly, and you are heaven to me. Oh, lovely you and blue Hawaii. With all this loveliness, there should be love. Come with me while the moon is on the sea. The night is young, and so are we. Dreams come true in blue Hawaii, and mine could all come true. This magic night of nights with you. In blue Hawaii, and mine could all come true. This magic night of nights with you.
Leilani, heavenly flower, nature fashioned roses kiss with dew, lay on the earth, and then she placed them in a bower, lay on the earth. It was the start of you, sweet Leilani, heavenly flower. I dreamed of paradise for two. Lay on the earth. You are my paradise completed. Lay on the earth. You are my dream come true.
Sweet Leilani, heavenly flower. Tropic skies are jealous as they shine.
My sweet Leilani,
I think they're jealous of your blue eyes.
oh lovely Leilani,
Jealous because you're mine. Sweet Leilani, heavenly flower. I dreamed of paradise for two.
my sweet Leilani,
You are my paradise completed.
oh lovely Leilani,
You are my dream come true. You are my paradise completed.
oh lovely Leilani,
You are my dream come true. South Sea Island magic is made of the light from the stars. Breezes from the mountains and music from native guitars. South Sea Island magic has taken possession of me. I'm content forever to linger and dream by the sea. Do you recall our meeting at a campfire that blazed near the ocean? A single word of greeting was the start of an endless devotion. Moonlight, firelight, starlight, and songs that are old but still new. South Sea Island magic has brought me the magic of you. Moonlight, firelight, starlight, and songs that are old but still new. South Sea Island magic has brought me the magic of you.
Just for tonight, can't we forget the past? Just for tonight, can't we be friends? It's ages since we met, so please don't be upset. I know we've both been foolish, but it's useless to regret. Just for tonight, be like you used to be, and let us dance together for a while. Though the star of hope has gone, the memory lingers on, so just for tonight, please smile.
Are made of it, so let's take a chance. Why be afraid of it?
Let's close our eyes
And make our own paradise.
Little we know of it, still we can try to make a go of it. We might have been meant for each other, to be or not to be. Let our hearts discover. Let's fall in love.
Why shouldn't we fall in love?
Now is the time for it while we are young. Let's fall in love.
Speedboat race from the coast of Matchwallop on the Needs. The competitors are just entering on the last lap. Yes, here they are coming round the corner. You can hear them quite plainly. Number 9 is leading. I think it's number 9. There's rather a lot of haze on the knees, and I can't quite... yes, it is number 9. Number 9 is making pace. It's Finnegan. Look out. He's coming. What's happened to Finnegan? Something's happened to Finnegan. Finnegan's fallen out. No, he's in again. He's out again. He's off again. He's on again. He's winning, and it's Finnegan. Finnegan's won again. The winning man is Finnegan.
No, it's not. The winner's Speedboat Phil. Speedboat Phil, he is a naval man. Drives a speedboat like nobody can. Malcolm Campbell and Kate on sandbag. The swamp is England for a fishing smack. Speedboat Phil. Speedboat Phil. Speedboat Phil. Speedboat Phil. Cruising on off the coast of Inverness, Speedboat saw a swimmer in distress, flung a rope and towed her into shore, but threw her back, it was his mother-in-law. Speedboat Bill, Speedboat Bill, Speedboat Bill, Speedboat Bill. Speedboat Bill once met a lovely blonde. She told him a sailor she was fond. Bill said, step aboard and come with me, then locked her in the cabin and went off to sea. Speedboat Bill, Speedboat Bill, Speedboat Bill, Speedboat Bill. Speedboat Bill was running rum untold, a lot of liquor hidden in the hold. The Coast Guard told him he had got to stop. Bill was in high spirits and there wasn't a drop. Speedboat Bill was going for a swim. A lovely mermaid fascinated him. She pulled him down beneath the waves with joy, and he cried, Mother, save your wandering boy. The river ceased one day, and Bill alone. You've gotta have 2 sirens on your boat. A siren speedboat only had one port, a blonde to starboard and a brunette to port. Speedboat took a French girl for a trip. She asked lots of things about his ship, but when she asked him where his bulwarks were, he replied that sailors didn't care.
I say, Sebastian, are you in bed? Come out here.
I can't. I'm in my nightwear.
Oh, well, never mind then. I only wanted to tell you that your bedroom's supposed to be haunted. I don't suppose that'll worry you. Breakfast at 9, if you're alive to eat it. Good night.
Oh, I say, look here. I can't stay here. I mean, my mother told me to keep away from the spirits. I say, hello, my good fellow. Hello.
What's that?
Look behind you. Look behind you.
Squeak and the windows creak and the ceilings leak and the roof's antique and you hear a shriek and your legs feel weak. It's a haunted house. It's a dismal moan like a weird trombone, and the old ham bone is suddenly thrown. You are all alone with the great unknown in the haunted house. There's only one good spirit, it's the spirit in the bottle. With shaking hands you pull the cork and pour some down your throttle. There's a clank of chains and the smell of drains and a gory stain where the duke was slain. If you've got chilblains and varicose veins in the haunted house. From the old oak beam hangs corpse you seem to feel a wet stream with a sinister gleam, and you wake with a scream from a horrible dream of a haunted house. But a cavalier with a dreadful leer tries to disappear through a chiffonier, and you cling with fear to the chandelier. It's a haunted house. The air is full of clammy claws that clutch you by the collar. So gargle night and morning just in case you have to holler. There are lights and flights and awful frights in flesh-pink tights, but at dead of night comes a woman in white. They're quite all right in the haunted house. When the old church clock strikes 12, there's a knock with a sudden shock. You remember the lock on the door, there's a crock, oh why do you mock? At the haunted house, it's the blackest pitch and your eyeballs twitch in the darkest snitch. It's a dirty witch and the lighting switch is out of reach in the haunted house. When the slavey spills the gravy, why is she so pallid? Something poked her in the pantry when she fed the salad.
I feel with dread, yes, I'm nearly dead. I saw a head underneath my bed. Come out if you can, I can do with a man.
In the haunted house.
my arms I held you tight just a year ago tonight. When morning kissed the sky, we kissed and said goodbye just a year ago tonight. The year has come and gone, but love still lingers on. Let's face the rosy dawn together. In your arms again, my sweet, hold me tight and let's repeat just a year ago tonight. Got a sweetheart, he calls around each night. He's there no matter if it snows or rains. He waits outside her door and whistles while he waits. He's driving all the neighbors quite insane. Every night at 8:30, he'll wait outside her garden gate. You find him there, he's never late, whistling down the avenue. Wet or fine, you're sure to meet. He's always parked just down the street, as regular as a bobby on his beat, whistling down the avenue. Up and down he walks beneath the trees, though the wine wind blows and it's cold enough to freeze. All dressed up in his Sunday clothes, waiting while his sweetie has powdered her nose. Down the road, then off they go, arm in arm to a picture show. Mary with her little lamb in tow, down the avenue.
wouldn't let that business alone, and you got the big lip blues. Oh, the big lip blues. Oh, the big lip blues. You got the big lip blues. If you would stay to yourself and put everybody else's business right up on the shelf, you wouldn't have them big lip blues. Oh, the big lip blues. Those big lip blues. Yes, those big lip blues. I'm getting drunk. Minding other folks' business and all them kind of things. Oh, it just makes you just terrible when you're not acquainted with the situation. Oh, it makes me awfully meaningless, not meaningless bad, yes, indeed, it's troublesome. Yes, those big lip blues. You got the big lip blues. Two and two make three, and not another one, and not only me. Nine of you and one hog wouldn't make a good old alley dog. I got the big lip. I got the big lip.
substitute, baby, baby. Sweet substitute, Lord, Lord. She tells me that she's mine, all mine. Does anything I tell her, 'cause love is blind. She's got such loving ways, ways, ways. She keeps my head in her days. My new recruit is mighty sweet and cute, because I'm crazy about my substitute. I don't want no regulars, crazy about my substitute.
believe I'm sinking, look what a hole I'm in. I said I'm in. Oh, if you don't believe I'm sinking, look what a hole I'm in. I said I'm in. Oh, if you don't believe I love you, look what a fool I've been. I should have been. Oh, woke up this morning
temper's getting the top hand. All you got to do is just stop and pass that peace pipe. Bury that hatchet like the Choctaws, Chickasaws, Chattahoochee, Chippewas do.
Choctaws, Chickasaws, Chattahoochee, Chippewas.
If you're feeling mad as a wet hen, mad as you can possibly get, then pass that peace pipe. Bury that tomahawk like those Chichimex, Cherokees, Chapultepec do.
Like those Chichimex, Cherokees, Chapultepec do.
Don't be cranky, try to use a little restraint. Pull that hanky and wipe off all of that war paint. And if you find yourself in a fury, be your own judge and your own jury. Pass that peace pipe, bury that hatchet like the Choctaws, Chickasaws, Chattahoochee, Chippewas do.
Choctaws, Chickasaws, Chattahoochee, Chippewas.
You will soon discover it's best to
pass that peace pipe and bury that hatchet like the Choctaws, Changos,
Chattanooga, Chickaroos do.
Even in colonial days you
knew the ceremonial ways to
pass that peace pipe and bury that tomahawk like those Chickoodamies,
Chepachets and Chickapees too. Pull your ears in, try to use a little control. When all clears in, you'll be top man on a totem pole.
But if you wanna be an alright guy,
not a long-faced blues in the night guy, write that apology and dispatch it.
When you've quarreled, it's grand to patch it. Pass that peace pipe and bury that hatchet like the Choctaws, Chickasaws, Chattahoochees, Chippewas.
And don't you hit your Mex, Cherokees, Chapultepecs,
and those Chickoodamies, Chepachets, and Chickapees.
It's a common practice among the Potawatomies. Pass that rough cut,
bury the hatchet,
Why must you always keep me in suspense? Or can't you see what it does to me? Just the moment I think you are mine, that's the moment I get the well-known sign, out of line. You always keep me on the fence. You build me up, and then you let me down again. Sometimes I say I'll go away, but what's the sense? I'd just come back so you can keep me in suspense. Keep me on the fence. You build me up, and then you let me down again. Sometimes I say I'll go away, but what's the sense? I'd just come back so you can keep me in suspense. You got me where you want me, and I hope you're satisfied.
You got me where you want me, and you hardly even tried.
One single look was all I took, and then starry-eyed I watched my poor old heart go on that roller coaster ride.
I say I won't surrender, but I know darn well I will. My hopes are pretty slender, and my chances almost nil.
Why should I try to alibi? Anyone can see you got me where you want me, and it's where I want to be.
You got me where you want me, and I hope you're satisfied.
You got me where you want me, and you never even tried.
A single look was all it took, and then
starry-eyed I watched my poor old heart go on that roller coaster ride.
I say I won't surrender,
but I know darn well you will.
My hopes are pretty slender,
and my chance is almost nil. Why should I try to alibi when anyone can see?
You got me where you want me.
You got me where you want me, and it's where I wanna be. And it's where I wanna be. And it's where I wanna be. Love your skimmer, Judy. Where did you grab it?
My hat?
Yeah.
Oh, Bing, how nice of you to ask me that, because there's a very interesting story connected with this hat. There really is. I was walking down the street the other day, ran into Millicent Palmer. You know Millicent Palmer, is a very dear friend of mine. Well, we walked around the party, went past this little millinery shop, and she looked in the window, saw a hat, said, "That is for you." I went in, the sales lady put it on my head, and I thought it was a little matronly, but wait.
When I got my arm around you and we're going for a walk, must you yah-ta-ta-tah-ta-ta talk when we're sitting close together in a cozy taxi cab? Must you yah-ta-ta-tah-ta-ta gab? Aristotle, mathematics, economics, antique chairs, the classics, the comics. Darling, who cares? There's a brand new moon this evening, and the weather should be fine. If you yah-ta-ta, same old line, I'll politely close your lips with mine.
How's your golf, Bing?
My golf? Oh, I'm really moving that ball out there. Striking it a ton. I had a 69 Sunday, should have been a 65. Terrific wind blowing. Couldn't drop a single putt. It was murder.
Oh, I lost my head with this question.
And, of course, the equipment, you can't get any golf balls anymore. The actors are hoarding them all. And the caddies, they want an annuity for 18 holes. You got to take an option on one to be sure he'll show up. Sorry.
When the parlor lights are lowered and the family isn't in, must you yah-ta-ta, chin, chin, chin. When there's music softly playing and I'm sitting on your lap, must you yah-ta-ta, yap, yap, yap. Forward passes, second baggers, or a jockey who is hot, or boxing or hockey. Darling, evening, so what?
I'll attempt some other evening.
Well, you can call for me at 9.
Calling. But if you Yah-Ta-Ta, 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 same old line.
What do you mean, the same old line? You asked me about my hat. You've been standing there for an hour and a half talking your big fat head off about golf. You didn't even let me finish my story. The least you could do was let me tell you what the sales lady told me. Oh, now, Big, let me finish.
It's so nice to close your lips with mine. Ain't got a dime to my name, what a terrible shame. Ho hum, ho ho hum. Just found a hole in my shoe and my stocking shows through. Ho hum, ho ho hum. I know that when you're as free as a bird in a tree, life is a wonderful whim. Look at the crank with his dough in the bank. Don't you feel sorry for him? Rolling along at a loss, never gathering moss. Ho hum, ho 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 hum. Ho ho hum. I'm no terrific success, I ought to worry, I guess. Ho hum, ho ho hum. I like a shady old tree. What's the matter with me? Ho hum, ho ho hum. There's nothing quite as grotesque as a man at a desk looking outside at the sun. Shirts made of silk and a diet of milk. Maybe he thinks he has fun. I've got the vagabond itch. I guess I'll never get rich. Ho hum, ho 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 hum.
We're off on the road to Morocco. This camel is tough on the spine.
Hit me with a Band-Aid, Dad.
Where they're going, why we're going, how can we be sure?
I'll lay you 8 to 5 that we'll meet Dorothy Lamour.
And get in line. Off on the road to Morocco. Hang on till the end of the line, like your jockey.
Quiet, I hear this country's where they do the dance of the 7 veils.
We tell you more, but we would have the censor on our tails.
Good boy,
we certainly do get around. Like Webster's dictionary, we're Morocco bound. We're off on the road to Morocco.
Well, look out.
Well, clear the way, 'cause
Stand
here
by
we come.
for a concussion.
The men eat fire, sleep on nails, and saw their wives in half.
It seems to me there should be easier ways to get a laugh.
Shall I slip my big shoes on?
Off on the road to Morocco.
Hooray! Well, blow a horn!
Everybody duck!
Yes, the green line. Come on, boys!
We may run into villains, but we're not afraid to roam.
Because we read the story and we end up safe at home.
Yeah, certainly do get around. Like Webster's dictionary, we're Morocco bound.
We certainly do get around. Like a complete set of Shakespeare that you get in the corner drugstore for $1.98. We're Morocco bound. Or like a volume of Omar Khayyam that you buy in a department store at Christmas time for your cousin Julia. We're Morocco bound. We can be arrested.
Got to accentuate the positive feeling, minus the negative, latch on to the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum, have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene.
To illustrate his last remark, Jonah in the whale, Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looked so dark?
Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, do not mess with Mr. In Between. Do you hear me?
Oh, listen to me, chillin' Anna. You will hear about the eliminating of the negative and an accent on a positive.
Gather round me, children, if you're willing, and sit tight while I start reviewing the attitude of doing right.
You gotta accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between.
You got to spread joy
up to the maximum,
bring gloom
down
to the minimum,
then
otherwise pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene.
To illustrate,
well, illustrate
my last remark,
you got the floor.
Jonah
in the whale, Noah in the ark.
What did they say?
What did they say?
Say when everything looks so dark. Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In Between. There's a fella waiting in Poughkeepsie, and he's just as sweet can be. He hasn't even been tipsy since I left him and took to the sea. There's another waiting in Pomona with the cutest dimple in his chin. And there's a guy in Daytona who just waits for my ship to come in. I miss him on a bright, I write him every night. But if you have a gypsy, but I really ought to set you right. There's a fella waiting in Poughkeepsie, but I'm strictly on my own tonight.
There's a wave who's waiting in Biloxi, says she's gonna marry me or bust. We're being married by proxy. When I find me a wolf I can trust. There's a spar who's waiting in Waukegan, who is really different from the rest. I think her last name is Regan. That's the name that's tattooed on my chest. A whacking, Hackensack, a walk from Pontiac. I got 'em here and there. What the heck, chicks is chicks anywhere. Some of them are kind of Bobby Soxy, but it may be quite a lengthy fight. There's a wave who's waiting in Biloxi, but I'm strictly on my own tonight.
There's a sweetheart in Poughkeepsie, just as sweet can be, you see. He hasn't even been tipsy since I left him and took to the sea. Oh, you mustn't think we're gypsies, but we really ought to set you right.
We'll tell it tonight.
There's a fella and a gal waiting in Poughkeepsie, but I'm strictly on my own.
Yes, I'm strictly on my own.
Oh, we're strictly on our own tonight.
To accentuate the positive feeling, minus the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum. Have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene.
To illustrate his last remark, Jonah in the whale, Noah in the ark. What did they do just when everything looked so dark?
Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between. No, do not mess with Mr. In-Between. Do you hear me?
Oh, listen to me, chillin' Anna. You will hear about the eliminating of the negative and an accent on a positive.
Gather round me, children, if you're willing, and sit tight while I start reviewing the attitude of doing right.
You gotta accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between.
You got to spread joy
up to the maximum,
bring gloom
down
to the minimum.
Then
Otherwise, pandemonium, liable to walk upon the sea.
To illustrate,
well, illustrate
my last remark.
You got the floor.
Jonah
in the whale, Noah in the ark.
What did they say?
What did they say?
Say when everything looks so dark. Man, they said we better accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative, latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In-Between. No, don't mess with Mr. In-Between. caballeros, three gay caballeros. They say we are birds of a feather. We're happy amigos, no matter where he goes. The 1, 2, and 3 goes, we're always together.
We're three happy chappies with snappy serappies. You'll find us beneath our sombreros. We're brave and we'll say so. We're bright as a peso. Who says so?
We say so.
The three caballeros. Oh, we have the stars to guide us. Guitars here beside us to play as we go. We sing and we samba, we shout, ay caramba.
What means ay caramba?
Oh, yes, I don't know.
Oh, through fair and stormy weather, we stand close together like books on a shelf. Good pals though we may be, when some Latin baby says yes, no, or maybe.
Each man is for himself. Guitars here beside us to play as we go. We sing and we samba, we shout, ay caramba. What means ay caramba?
Oh yes, it means I don't know.
Give me land, lots of land, under starry skies above. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide open country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in.
Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise.
I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses. And I can't look at hobbles and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in.
Give me land, lots of land under starry skies. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies.
On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences, and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses. And I can't look at hobbles, and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in, no. Papa, don't you fence me in. When Madame Pompadour broke up a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen, obviously. Take off those boxing gloves, Bush. When Madame Pompadour broke up a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen, obviously. The madam has the cutest personality. And think of all those books about Du Barry's looks. What was it made her the toast of Paris? She had a well-developed personality. And what did Romeo see in Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno? You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality. And what did Romeo see in Juliet, or Pierrot in Pierrette, or Jupiter in Juno? You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see the kid was simply loaded with personality. You wouldn't dare be too bold, would you? And think that my hand was to hold, would you? And you wouldn't play on my sympathy, then take advantage of me, would you? You shouldn't be quite so near, should you?
or whisper those words in my ear, should you, and you can't get romantic, that you know takes two. But darling, if I would you? And you wouldn't play on my sympathy, then take advantage of me, would you? You shouldn't be quite so near, should you? Or whisper those words in my ear, should you? You can't get romantic, that you know takes two. But darling, if I would you? Sang my love song to somebody else. Those tender words of love I wrote for you alone. I was fooled, it's true, 'cause I never thought that you would sing my love song to somebody else.
You tore the music right out of my heart and cast a shadow on the sunshine of my smile.
You did it secretly, but it came right back to me.
You sang my love song to somebody else.
Couldn't sing it to nobody else. I couldn't be unfaithful to those words so true. I may not be smart, but I'd never have the heart to sing my love song to somebody else.
You sang my love song to somebody else. Why tell a lie and say that I have faith in you?
I'm no longer yours, and the reason is because
you sang my love song to somebody else.
Sang my love song to somebody else. Those tender words of love I wrote for you alone. I was fooled, it's true, 'cause I never thought that you would sing my love song
to somebody else.
herd of cattle down from old Nebraska way. That's how I come to be in the state of Iowa. I met a gal in Iowa, her eyes were big and blue. I asked her what her name was, and she said Sioux City Sue. Sioux City Sue, Sioux City Sue. Your hair is red, your eyes are blue. I'd swap my horse and dog for you. Sioux City Sue, Sioux City Sue. There ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue.
I asked her if she had a beau. She said yes, quite a few. But still I started courting my sweet Sioux City Sue. The first time that I stole a kiss, I caught her stealing too. I asked her, did she love me? She said, indeed I do.
Ah, Sioux City Sue, Sioux City Sue. Your hair is red, your eyes are blue. I'd swap my horse and dog for you. Sioux City Sue, Sioux City Sue. There ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue. Now I'm admitting Iowa, I owe a lot to you. 'Cause I come from Nebraska to find Sioux City Sue. I'm gonna rope and tie her up, I'll use my old lasso. I'm a-fixin' to put my brand on a sweet Sioux City Sue.
Sioux City Sue,
oh Susie,
Sioux City Sue.
So choosy, her hair is red, your eyes are blue. I'd swap my horse and dog for you.
Sioux City Sue,
oh Susie,
Sioux City Sue.
No floozy, there ain't no gal as true as my sweet Sioux City Sue. When Madame Pompadour broke up a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen, obviously. Take off those boxing gloves, Bush. When Madame Pompadour broke up a ballroom floor, said all the gentlemen, obviously. The madam has the cutest personality. And think of all those books about Du Barry's looks. What was it made her the toast of Paris? She had a well-developed personality. And what did Romeo see in Juliet? Or Pierrot in Pierrette? Or Jupiter in Juno? You know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see that she knew how to use her personality. Romeo and Juliet, or Pierrot and Pierrette, or Jupiter and Juno, you know. And when Salome danced and had the boys entranced, no doubt it must have been easy to see the kid was simply loaded with personality.
I met you, I fell, not wisely, but well. Oh, baby, look what you done to me. You call me your own and left me alone. Oh, baby, look what you done to me. I searched through Lover's Lane, never knowing where it led. I fell in love with you and the lovely things you said. Turn my head, it's over. But then I do it again. Oh, baby, look what you done to me. It's over, but then I do it again. Oh, baby, look what you done to me. I'm through with love, I'll never fall again. Said adieu to love, don't ever call again. For I must have you or no one, because I'm through with love. I've locked my heart, I'll keep my feelings there. I have stocked my heart with an icy frigid air. For I mean to care for no one, because I'm through with love. Why did you lead me to think that you cared? You didn't need me, for you had your share of slaves around you to hound you and swear. deep emotion, devotion to you. Goodbye to spring, and all it meant to me, it could never bring the things that used to be. For I must have you or no one. So I am through with love. Spring, and all it meant to me, it could never bring the things that used to be. For I must have you or no one, because I'm through with love. say, dear, after I say I'm sorry? What can I do to prove it to you that I'm sorry? I didn't mean to ever be mean to you. If I didn't care, I wouldn't act like I do. If I am wrong, dear, right or wrong, I don't blame you. Why should I take somebody like you and shame you? I know that I made you cry, and I'm so sorry, dear. What can I say, dear, after I say I'm sorry?
In the mood for love, simply because you're near me. Funny, but when you're near me, I'm in the mood for love. Heaven is in your eyes, bright as the stars we under. Oh, is there any wonder that I'm in the mood for love? Why stop to think of whether this little dream might fade? We'll put our hearts together. Now we are one. I'm not afraid if there's a cloud above. If it should rain, we'll let it. But for tonight, forget it. I'm in the mood for love. there's a cloud above. If it should rain, we'll let it. But for tonight, forget it. I'm in the mood for love. know why I love you like I do. I don't know why, I just do. I don't know why you thrill me like you do. I don't know why, you just do. You never seem to want my romancing. The only time you hold me is when we're dancing. I don't know why I love you like I do. I don't know why, I just do. Never seem to want my romancing. The only time you hold me is when we're dancing. I don't know why I love you like I do. I don't know why, I just do.
Dear, this evening seemed to go so awfully fast. We had so much fun, and now you're home at last. I looked forward to a kiss or two at the garden gate, but you gave me just one peck and insisted it was late. Give me 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more. Let me stay in your arms. Here am I begging for only 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more of your charm. All week long I dreamed about our Saturday date. Don't you know that Sunday morning you can sleep late? Give me 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more. Let me stay in your arms. Saturday date. Don't you know that Sunday morning you can sleep late? Give me 5 minutes more, only 5 minutes more. Let me stay in your arms. Ah, come on.
walking around with a baby blue stare. How cute can you be? Red lips pouting so that a guy's gotta care. How cute can you be? I've seen lassies with fine-looking chassis almost every day, but I've stopped my looking 'cause I know what's cooking just a glance away. Soft hair shining so that the sun blinks his eyes. How cute can you be? A voice sweet and low, making temperatures rise. How cute can you be? I'd give up my gallivanting if you'd consent to be the ready little steady on my family tree. How cute can you be? Got some soft hair shining so the sun blinks his eyes. Hey, how cute can you be? A voice sweet and low, making temperatures rise. How cute can you be? I'd give up my gallivanting if you'd consent to be the ready little steady on my family tree. How cute can you be? Baby, how cute can you be? How cute can you be? Spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties above the fruited plain. America, God shed his grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. What is America to me? A name, a map, or a flag I see, a certain word, democracy. What is America to me? The house I live in, a plot of earth, a street, the grocer and the butcher, and the people that I meet, the children in the playground, the faces that I see, all races and religions, that's America to me. The place I work in, the worker by my side, the little town or city where my people lived and died, the howdy and the handshake, the air of feeling free, and the right to speak my mind out, that's America to me. The things I see about me, the big things and the small, the little corner newsstand and the house a mile tall, the wedding and the churchyard, the laughter and the tears, the dream that's been a-growing for 150 years. The town I live in, the street, the house, the room, the pavement of the city, or a garden all in bloom, the church, the school, the clubhouse, the million lights I see, but especially the people. That's America to me. A cigarette that bears a lipstick traces, an airline ticket to romantic places, and still my heart has wings. These foolish things remind me of you. A tinkling piano in the next apartment, those stumbling words that told you what my heart meant, a fairground's painted swings. These foolish things remind me of you. You came, you saw, you conquered me. When you did that to me, I knew somehow this had to be. The winds of March that make my heart a dancer
A telephone that rings, but who's to answer? Oh, how the ghost of you clings. These foolish things remind me of you. The smile of Turner and the scent of roses, the waiters whistling as the last bar closes, the song that Crosby sings. These foolish things remind me of I don't stand a ghost of a chance with you. I thought at last I had found you, but other loves surround you. And I don't stand a ghost of a chance with you. If you'd surrender just for a tender kiss or two, you might discover that I'm the lover meant for you, and I'd be true. But what's the good of scheming? I know I must be dreaming, 'cause I don't stand a ghost of a chance with you. What's the good of scheming? I know I must be dreaming, 'cause I don't stand a ghost of a chance with you. And then she holds my hand, and then I understand. Her eyes
desire, a heavenly kiss. Could I resist? And then she dims the light. And then she holds me tight. One kiss, one fond caress will lead the way to happiness. She takes me to paradise. One kiss, one fond caress will lead the way to happiness. She takes me to There's a somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that she turns out to be someone who'll watch over me. I'm a little lamb who's lost in the wood. I know I could always be good to one who'll watch over me. Although I may not be the man some girls think of as handsome, to her heart I'll carry the key. Won't you tell her please to put on some speed, follow my lead, oh how I need someone to watch over me. Won't you tell her please to put on some speed, follow my lead, oh how I need someone to watch